Hello, 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 everybody. Today is Tuesday, February 3rd, 2026. I hope you are all doing well. It is a cold day here in Chicago, but it is slowly warming up. Shout out to our VOD watchers over at Angus On Demand. As always, shout out to all of you, Bacon Cheeseburger Cam. How is everyone doing? What up, Reveillion? What up, Alex Heck Photo? What up, Sunny Girlfriend? What up, Young Zaniel? What up, Gilmore? How are we doing? Kevin Finch, good to see you. What up, Blob? What up, Cat Bab Grumble Blump? What up, Phalanx? What up, Allie? What up, Buttercups and Blue Bells? Brick Wall Gaming, Namgreb? I'm doing well. Today, we are doing more Fallout Anthology. Of course, we made our return to it last Thursday. What up, the amazing Yak? Yeah, Fallout Anthology. We're doing more runs. That's about all we have planned, aside from our daily games, which we of course have to get into. Why don't we just hop into those right away? Daily games, first up, frame to guess the movie one frame at a time. We got a lot of people with bows and arrows, a lot of flags and flagpoles. Makes me think that my first instinct is like live action Mulan, right? These are a lot of long bows. The flagpoles look kind of metal though. So I'm thinking like, what's a movie where there are potentially metal flagpoles? We have that sort of technology, but we're still using bows and arrows. So Braveheart, not a bad guess. My mind went to the one, the dragon one. The one where like dragons became a thing again. Reign of Fire, I think is what it's called. Reign of Fire. Not an option. Mulan, there's not an option for Mulan. 2020, whatever. Last Samurai, let's throw up the Last Samurai. Last Sammy. Not the Last Sammy. Is this like Twin Towers? 2 Twin Towers, oh my god. Frodo, no! Don't board that plane! Is this 2 Towers? Wow. Do I have to type Lord of the Ring? So maybe it's Return of the King? No? What is this going to be? Like Warcraft? Me Happy Slap. Thank you for the 2-month Prime resub. A giant eagle has hit the 2nd tower. Let's go Warcraft. No. Thank you, my Happy Slap. What up, Hank Sinatra? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Jeez, I have no clue what this is. What is this, like that Noah movie where it's like the retelling of Noah's Ark, but there's like goddamn monsters? You have a guess? Fire away. Is this gonna be like The Last Witch Hunter? The D&D movie? It is not the D&D movie. I've actually seen that movie multiple times, and it is not this. I'm just gonna... Okay. I don't know. King Arthur? King Arthur? Legend of the Sword? Nice call. Nice call, Dueler. Very nice. Okay, next up we have the 1-frame challenge. Guess the movie, but you only have 1 frame. Guys, it's clearly Snow White, right? Easy. Next up, the critical. Guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. Let's see, we got 3-star, 5-star, 4-star, 4-star, 2.5, 5-star, 3.5, 4.5. So it seems generally liked. You know, some people may be kind of mid on it, but generally liked movie. I quite liked that the climax of the film was centered around them agreeing to try to date. Centered the climax? Okay, hold on. The climax of the film was centered around them agreeing to try to date. Gave a nice gravitas to a smaller romantic decision that was nice to see in a big movie. But then the writer had to go, and then they got married, and then they had kids, and then their kids had kids mode. And it's like, come on, dude. Just show them on a nice date with a feeling that things could work out. Ain't that enough sometimes? Yo, thank you, Lagoon. Thank you. Okay, a movie where there's a climax of people agreeing to date, and then we get a montage of them having a bunch of kids. Shrek? No. Not Space Jam. Though maybe Space Jam. Did just watch Shrek the other day for the film is Okie Dokie. Mine and CJ's podcast, never forget. Kids had kids. A movie where people have... This would involve them, like, getting old, right? So I'm trying to think of a movie where, like, the people get together and then get old at the very end. My mind went to, like, the movie... A little bit to the movie Yesterday. Though that doesn't end with them, like, having kids and their kids having kids. The Harry Potter? All right, let's reveal another clue. Let's reveal this big 4-star clue. Character. Eating something. There's something wrong with this yogurt. Character. That's because it's not yogurt. It's mayonnaise. Character. Tries another bite to confirm. Ah, right. Much better. It's these little things that make me fall in love with. Title. I've seen it at least 10 times, so it's impossible for me to not love it. Sure, it's cheesy and predictable, but it's one of the best comfort films. Definitely one of my favorite rom-coms. Okay, rom-com confirmed. Rom-com. Jeez, I don't know. What up, Steady Shall? All right, let's see what this Stuck on When Harry Met Sally. Let's do this 2.5 star. So, like, his bookstore only sold travel books? That's got to be the worst business idea ever. Okay? Bookstore makes me think of that one with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan, though that's like every single one. You Got Mail? Notting Hill? Notting Hill? It is Notting Hill. Oh, Julia Roberts. Of course. Wow. Well, now I know that they have 1 billion kids at the end. Next up, we got the original. This is New York Times connections, but movies. Oscar Isaac creates Life. Emerald Fennell directs. Chris Christopherson is an old mentor. Barry Keoghan dances naked. Josh O'Connor is a local vicar. Anya Taylor-Joy meddles in relationships. Guillermo del Toro directs. Wesley Snipes has a thirst for blood. Comic book movie. Mia Goth in 1800s England. Alex Garland directs. A Jane Austen adaptation. Jacob Elordi is living in a mansion. Alicia Vikander struggles with identity. Rosamund Pike is taken off life support. Domhnall Gleeson wins a contest. Okay. So, whoa, look at that. All right, we got Saltburn up here. We've got Deus Ex down here. Or sorry, Ex Machina. We definitely have the Frankenstein is the cross right there. Nice. What is the... Oh, Rosamund Pike taking off life support. Guillermo del Toro directs. Mia Goth 1800s England. Boom. Guillermo del Toro directed Blade 2? Interesting. Did not know that. You need to see Ex Machina again? Me too. Me too, man. I have not played, or I have not seen Ex Machina since like when did that movie come out? Like 2014? Yeah, 24. I don't think I've seen that since like 2015, 16. Yeah, you're allowed to help out for the daily games. Celebrity mashup. Identify the two celebs mashed up in this photo. Dustin Hoffman? Aaron Taylor Johnson? Dustin Hoffman. Does anyone else do that thing where if someone recommends a movie, show, anime, and it's bad, you never watch anything they recommend? No, I'll typically, if anything, I would ask like what they liked about it. And then I'd be like, bro, that was hot ass. Whose face is this? Or sorry, whose head is this? Matthew McConaughey? Oh, that is Matthew McConaughey. I was gonna do the whole cheating thing. Let's do it anyway. Just cuz. That looks like Matthew McConaughey. That does look like him. Easy. Easy. Next up, food guesser. Guess where this is from in the world. Vodka, clam juice, tomato juice, hot... Oh, this is just a Bloody Mary. I literally had one of these 2 days ago. A Caesar. Okay, it has clam juice. Okay, that is the clam juice the difference? Next up, octopus, olive oil, paprika, coarse salt, potato. Potato. Clam juice is not Bloody Mary. It should be. Tender boiled octopus sliced into medallion, seasoned with coarse salt, paprika, drizzles of olive oil, often served on a wood platter, typically accompanied by boiled potatoes. Simplicity highlights its bold, savory flavors, creating a delicious interplay between the soft texture of the octopus and the spicy, smoky notes of the paprika. Getting Mediterranean vibes. Where on earth do they eat octopus? Have I got news for you? There's this thing called calamari. Wait, is calamari squid? Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Feels very Mediterranean. Greece? I like the Greece guess. Looking west, a little north. Spain? I see some wine on the table. Could be Italy. Let's throw it to Spain. Nice. Polbo. My man Polbo. Last round. Egg whites, sugar, hazelnuts, flour, vanilla extract, butter, sweetened condensed milk, cocoa powder, chocolate, dark rum or cognac, candied fruit. Optional. The delectable dessert featuring layers of airy meringue and rich buttercream. Hazelnuts or walnuts provide a delightful crunch, while the buttercream offers a smooth, velvety contrast. Often decorated with intricate designs, it balances sweetness with a hint of nuttiness. Elegant confection is a celebration on its own, perfect for special occasions or indulging your sweet tooth. Gonna be real, this looks like something I'd see in a dulceria down the street from me. Mexico. Ice cold! Damn. I could have sworn I've seen this in like every dulceria in Chicago. Ice cold north to east, so it's gonna be like what? Germany. Warm. Warm, mostly east. Ukraine. Not the Netherlands. It is warm and the country is to the east of Germany. Kiev cake. Poland does not border Germany. Oh, they did give the name. They did give the name. Yeah. I never noticed the name part. That's funny. Final score. Not bad. Above average. 13,000. Next up, Scrandle. This is the game where you have to pick which one the internet picked more. This isn't something that's like the people are presented these two and it'll be like 70% chose this one, 30% chose this one. It's they are shown them individually. You say yes or no. Which one had a higher yes percent? Steak and gravy pie or tantuni kebab? For free to the first 100 customers. Both look good. Gonna go the kebab. Easy. Pie, peas, and gravy, or salt and pepper chicken loaded fries. Easy second. Second easy. New pies, or improved burger. What is... What? This is improved? Are you kidding me? Speaking of calamari, they got calamari on this burger. New pie. Nice, we got it. Next up. Cheese and ham panini. Oh, that's a panini. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta screenshot this. To send to a Discord I'm in. I gotta ask someone to rate this panini. Okay. Definitely the chicken curry. That's what a panini, man. What a panini. Fish? Free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match? Or Bangicha and Punjab United Special? Chicken curry, mixed rice, and meat samosa. Definitely that one. Because I'm not Martin Odegaard. I don't get it for free. Wigan kebab. Steak pie and a roll. Or Cueritos, pickled pork. Going with the kebab. Nice. 6 for 6. Oysters, free for fans and players. The players get free oysters? That hardly seems conscious of the fact that they have to play a match. Bro, imagine that the teams are walking out of the locker rooms with like the kids with them, right? They're gonna do the thing. And like they just have like a fucking butler there with a party platter full of oysters. And they're all just kicking them back before the match. And then they're just running around on the pitch, just completely beefing it. Oh, look, it's the keeper. The keeper's holding the oyster. Nice. Well, I'm gonna go with the pork roast sandwich. It's an aphrodisiac? Oh shit, I gotta watch that game. Pizza or ham and cheese baguette with a pint for half the price. Definitely the half the price. 8 for 8. 6 oysters or entrevero, mixed grilled meats with green mayo. I don't know, man. This is one of the most sexual, non-sexual photos I've ever seen. Genuinely one of the most sexual photos of food I have ever seen in my life. We gotta go with that just for the sexual nature of it. Easy. 9 for 9. All right, burnt end nachos, $9. Or honey butter chicken with waffle fries and a drink, $25. Don't get me wrong, this looks amazing. This looks like it'd be really good. But $25 for that? No, ain't no way. Burnt end nachos. 10 for 10! I am elite! Elite! Next up, Costco. How much does it cost at Costco? Essentia purified water, 12-pack of 1.5 liters. $12. Less. $18. Not bad, not bad. Never lost, never will. $2.75 for $2.75. Okay. Fallout Anthology, everybody. Fallout Anthology. Type first into chat to enter the first culling of the stream. Did I do the Music League update? I did not. Let me do the Music League update. All right. So, everyone, again, type first into chat to enter the first culling of stream. That is, again, your chance to win a free Get the Subscription to twitch.tv/tomatoanus and maybe VIP in chat, maybe other things. Definitely only one catch to that. While you guys do that, I do have an update for Music League. If you don't know what Music League is, this is the thing where every week it is a different theme. There's a season, the season that Jade and I are a part of with our IRL friends. It is 12 weeks. We are in week 12. We are in the submission period for week 12, but pretty much every week there is a different theme that everyone submits a song for. And then it makes a Spotify playlist of everyone's song submissions. You listen to the playlist, you give out votes. We have 12 votes to give individually throughout the week. We can give each song a max of 3 votes. So, we have the results from last week. Last week, the theme was, of course, Ladies is Pimps Too. Songs by women or bands that have female singers. So, from last place up. In last place for Ladies and Pimps 2 with 6 votes was the song High Hopes by Sweet Pill. That is a song that was submitted by our housemate. In second to last place, On and On by Erica Badu with 7 votes. Absolutely robbed this week. That song was absolutely robbed. Just above that, also with 7 votes, Garden Song by Phoebe Bridgers. Another robbed song. Right above that, with 7 votes as well, I'll Make You Sorry by Screaming Females. Another robbed song. Right above that, with 10 votes, Hold On by Wilson Phillips. Another robbed song. Above that, we have Lady Marmalade by Christina Aguilera and Co. from Moulin Rouge. 10 votes. Tied with that with 10 votes is TikTok by Kesha. Wake Up in the Morning Like Fuck P. Diddy. Above that with 11 votes, we have Man, I Feel Like a Woman by Shania Twain. Which is ridiculous because that song was not just the winner of week 1. That had the most votes of any song that any song has gotten. Had like 33 votes week 1. What up, Peace End? Yo, Fauci, you got that Hunt Showdown logo? TikTok is way too high up. Just you wait. With 11 votes, Cinderella by the Cheetah Girls. Just above that, with 13 votes, you have yours truly. It's Raining Men by the Weather Girls. Honestly, I got robbed. With 15 votes, we have Leave, Get Out by JoJo. Also with 15 votes, we have Call Me When You're Sober, I think, by Evanescence. Then we're getting into the top 4. In 4th place, I Wanna Dance with Somebody by Whitney Houston. 16 votes. Honestly, overrated song. Then, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd all had 18 votes. Jojo Siwa is Criminal. It's not Jojo Siwa. It's Jojo. They are different people. These all had 18 votes, so the tiebreaker is based on how many people voted for them. So 3rd place, 18 votes from 11 voters. Jumpin' Jumpin' by Destiny's Child. With 18 votes from 12 voters, we have Pink Pony Club by Chapel Roan. And with 18 votes from 13 voters, we have I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor, which was Jade's submission. That's right. That's right. Jade wins another week of Music League. Jade wins another week. How does Jade stay winning? With that week, it was with a little help from me. I will say I should get like 1 bonus point. I should get 1 bonus point on mine because I helped Jade pick out I Will Survive. So I really should have 14 points that week. Okay, I should have 14 points. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. All the interesting submissions got snubbed. That's how this Music League is. And I just drooled. Our first vessel of the stream is Zephow. Everybody, please add Zephow. And tell them to do not fuck up. Zephow. Do not fuck up. Yo, Born Annoying, what up? Good to see you. Thank you for the good morning. For a second, I thought you said good luck, but I guess you don't like me that much. Zephow. Zeph. Oh, 2 underscores. I was not ready for that, to be honest. That's how it goes. All right, let me get this ready. There we go. I should pull up live split. Should I? Shouldn't I? There we go. I have to open the correct splits. There we go. Break a leg. That is Fallout 3. That is Fallout 3. All right. Fallout time. Let's go. Woo! Yeah. My watch just said I'm in a loud environment, and if I stay in this loud environment for half an hour or longer, I could get permanent hearing damage. Little does my watch know I am the loud environment. I am the one that shouts, exactly. Dude, the encounter right before Mariposa makes me want to scream. Did I see the new season of Fallout on the Amazon? We have not finished it. We're not fully caught up. We're behind by like 2 or 3 episodes. I know that the finale airs tonight or aired today. We just watched an episode last night though. We watched like episode 5 or so. So we're nearly there. What up, certified cat enthusiast? We got lucky with the force fields. Only having to heal once. Pretty good season so far. Not like it's, you know, the greatest thing I've ever seen, but it's fun. Too many encounters. For a video game show, it's pretty good. Yeah, I do think... All right, we're going to reset at this point. How many encounters we've gotten now. I do think that, in general, video game adaptations have definitely improved in quality on average in the past, like, decade, right? I think, like, not that I loved it. I did not love this movie I'm about to say, but I think that the movie Detective Pikachu was kind of like the start of a turning point where it's like, hey, this is not an absolutely atrocious video game adaptation. Yo, Runic Sequence, thank you for the 9-month resub.
Delicious Anthology.
Delicious indeed. Good to see you, Runic. Thank you for the 9-month resub. We got a little baby now. Is the Twisted Metal show any good? I've not watched it, but I have heard that it's good. But yeah, like, you know, Detective Pikachu followed up by, like, the first Sonic movie. They're not atrocious. And I remember, you know, there's all this talk around, like, superhero fatigue and whatnot. So many encounters. There's all this talk around superhero fatigue and, you know, people likening it to Westerns back in the day, in their saturation, and people, you know, maybe falling out of favor with them. I think that I'm not sure I personally agree that superhero fatigue is a real thing, but I have seen a lot of people posit that the thing that will take superhero films and comic book adaptations place as the big IP thing driving a lot of studio decisions, people think that it's going to become video game adaptations next. Whose vessel? Zephow. An easy way to tell who the vessel is to look at the current prediction that's ongoing, by clicking on like the channel points. I believe we have gotten like at least 3 encounters in the wasteland in all of these attempts so far. Yeah, I'm with you, Gray Pixel. I am of the opinion that like superhero fatigue, for example. We're not tired of just the fact that they're all superheroes. We're tired because they're all samey. You know, they're all fucking doing the same shit. Give us a unique perspective. Not every fucking superhero movie needs to be following the format of Richard Donner Superman. Why do I keep getting encounters there? I'm gonna scream. I accidentally loaded. It's okay. So many encounters. It is encounter day. A24 movies making your days always better. A24, Neon. Doing a lot for not just like the production of films, but just the distribution of them. Like there's a lot of really great films out there that likely would not have gotten large releases without them being picked up by A24 or Neon for distribution. Yo, Born Annoying, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. 27 gifted subs to the channel. That's amazing. Amazing and unnecessary. So thank you, Born Annoying. Truly, thank you. Your replies to chat messages are not working. No, we're just ignoring you. Before you got here, we said, guys, how funny would it be if we all pretended nice cons replies to chat messages weren't working? Yo, thank you, Brady. Best place to get a deep dish pizza in the U.S., Pequod's in Chicago. Health's a little low, so we'll heal again. Good thing we did, because that would have absolutely melted us. God damn it. Started clicking a little too soon. Silly time loss. Nothing major though. Not able to pick the lock. There we go. Cool. All right, 532, pretty good, pretty good. Have to do the verification. Aquí están todos de mis ratas. Todas de mis ratas. I don't think rata. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, rata's not Spanish for rat, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, raton. Boca raton, mouth of the rat. Yes, los jabos. There we go. Cool. Fallout 2 time. All right, pretty good start. For the temple, I should say. Hello, other rat. Ant, sorry, I should say ant, not rat. Okay, good start. Any developments to my potential band names list? Oh my god, there's always developments. That thing is like probably 100 plus in length at this point. Okay, not a horrible wasteland. Not super ideal, but not horrible. Let's see. Okay. Didn't quite have everything we need. A lot of dynamite. One. Okay. Should be good. just have to hope he has power armor. Yep. All right, Zeph, this is your final run as Vessel. Do not mess this up. We get an update. Yeah, just give me a reminder and I'll read some of them. Milk My Mustache is your favorite new edition of yours. That is a good one. Kenley didn't die. That's a big bummer. Guy has a plastic explosive and 2 dynamite. Go off in his pocket and he does not die. If he somehow does not die here, I think we will just reset. But he should die here. But how much damage he's taken so far, he really should die. Am I just Kenley to see me? I think that's it. Just Kenley to see you. Oh my god, I went to the wrong spot.
Cheers.
Level up steel a little bit. Dude. Getting real unlucky with the damage we're taking there. Sisyphus is right. Isn't real. This is not gonna lie, not a great Fallout 2 so far. And the fact that we have to kill him with dynamite makes this even worse. This is truly my least favorite way to have to kill the president. I think I did that wrong. But there's a chance that the run is over right now. We just don't know it. Okay. Run is not over. Okay. Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Can't get that "are you gay" comment from last stream out of your head? It was an all-timer. Truly an all-timer. Oh, I could do some band name right now. I can read some band names off my band name list. I'll go from bottom up. The most recent is this first one. /U, SLASHYU, all one word with umlauts over the U. Band names, yes, like names that I would name a band. Put the Drip on. Doolin Waxes, DOOLIN space WAXES. Wet Ham Style. Wet Ham is one word. Sean Bonds, but it's spelled like Sean Bean. It's like Sean Beans, except it's pronounced Sean Bonds. Beanhole, Pittsburgh Red Light, Trad Wife Jane, 5 a.m. Yay. On tomorrow, Conductor Genius Jack Phoenix, Reputable Mitch, Landlord Therapy, The Vin Diesel Connection, Migraine Choices, Electric Lunchbox, Running One-Handed, Civic's Last Run, Proverbial Dicks, Auctioneer on Ketamine, Imposter Trip. Proverbial Dicks is on here twice. Whoops, let me delete that second one. Proverbial Dicks, Zap the Zerks, 2,000 meows per second. All right. Fallout 3 time. Is this a spreadsheet? No, this is a note in my phone. The Cat Friends, Bean Spirited, Midnight Chronic Gooner, Trouble After Trouble, Cowboy Record Scratch, Piss Block of Denim, Caravan Nights, Him and the Rat, Mounds of Brown, Saguaro Hotel, Margarita Champs, Beef Cookie, and then that one I've noted is a all-female punk band. Siberian Vacation is not on the list. I have not. It's not a band name that I have come up with.
I'll be back in a bit.
Need a reading of horse names as well? Okay. I'll pull that up too. Dr. Sweat, Third Flight Zombie, Swarms of Turvis. Chill Beats to Slurp Fatu.
Experiment to prepare. Prepare to survive.
There are many of these I have zero memory of putting down. I will say, I have been maintaining this note list or note for like
Are you ready for your
almost half a decade at this point, if not longer.
Hey, shoot the targets, okay? It's not a
Careful, it's a rat burn.
Oh, come on.
Just aim and shoot. You'll be... Good work. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter.
Let's see, any others? Final Offer, Alcohol Bakery, Beef Sweat, Pedro and the Uranium Rod, 12 Drownings, Attack the Doorman.
Revelation 21:6.
I think that's where I'll stop that one.
Beginning.
I'll pull up the horse names next.
Go on now. You've got to...
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must...
Okay, 232, pretty good vault. Come on, baby. Got it? Let's go! What a start. Monumental. Really bad Fallout 2, but we are back. We are so back. Okay, let me work on pulling up the horse names. Horse names. Oh boy. There are a lot of them, and they're all long. Oh, Auctioneer on Ketamine is also a horse name. Some of the band names are also horse names, but only a couple of them. The thing I love about the horse names is they could be much longer. And I love that.
I guess it was nothing.
God is my brother-in-law, and I take no issue with that. Mounds of Brown. Meatball Mania. The Last Taupe. Taupe is in, the color. I'll show you an album name. Back to the Niederlander.
I guess it was nothing.
No, infinite and reload dashing does not work in Fallout 3. Because Fallout 3 does not have different ammo types. And key to performing reload dash is swapping ammo. Let's see some other horse names. Directly Beppy. Oh, that's from my Kufid video. Shakespearean Discharge. Satan's Valentine, sorry. Sound of the Storm. Yield to the Bus. These Colors Don't Run. Cabin Life. Good Gravy with an exclamation point. No Trash, No Trash. Size Does Count. Ooh, That Aftertaste. I think that's a great horse name. Ooh, That Aftertaste. Ooh, That Aftertaste coming around the outside. From You Zipper. If I want, I'll open. Ski with you today. These are all horse names. Horse name ideas. What up, Grape? So we are pretty far behind. 47 seconds. We have more than enough time to make that up, though.
I guess it was nothing.
In Fallout 3 alone, in my PB, we did not get the Colonel Autumn skip. So we have like 20, 25 seconds to save from that. Jeez, fucking... Don't fucking swear. There are kids watching. New Vegas, we have a ton of time save. Fallout 4, we have a ton of time save. We can still, like, sub 115 this. If we get... Sub 115 would be pretty wild. But it is doable. Not My Ass. That is a good band name. Or horse name. Partial to Hoof-Hearted? Hey, all you gotta do is pull up the... Damn, no hot potato. All you gotta do is start your own horse name note. So are these splits based on your PBs of each game and not my anthology PB? No, this is my anthology PB we are comparing against. So we are 47 seconds behind compared to anthology. We were 53 seconds behind at the start of, or at the end of Fallout 2. Come on. No, we got Colonel Autumn Skip in a later run last Anthology stream, but in the actual PB, we did not get Colonel Autumn Skip.
Game's over! Now try and hide from this!
Baller twin energy? Oh, big time.
Now try where you
Jeez. Ox.
now try and hide. Die!
Okay.
I guess it was nothing.
Okay, let's hope we hit it. So satisfying to see you crush this section. This is genuinely one of my favorite sections in any of the Fallout runs. Vault 87 is just really fun once you get it down. And when your clips are behaving.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, sir.
Nice, we hit it.
Come down
Make
and
sure
remove
the
any
gek is
sir.
secure. You're certain
Yes,
he's
sir.
unharmed?
He'll pass out
Excellent.
shortly, but we can
Prepare
revive
him for transport
right away,
immediately.
sir.
Hit it, hit it, hit it. We got it. Yo, thank you, Shero. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, big time save here. Since we hit it and we didn't last time. 23 seconds of time save.
So, you're
We are not doing... We are not doing the risky strat to save 8 seconds. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fall back to regroup.
Very nice. Man, that clip used to be such an ass back in the day. All right. This is a really good Fallout 3.
Hey there.
As long as everything goes well here, this should be like a 14, 15 or some shit like that. Somewhere in maybe the 14 teens.
You.
Okay, 1420. Pretty good, pretty good. New Vegas time. Pizza time. Pretty good, Zeph. Oh.
Sei sveglio, non male, eh? Ehi, facci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me.
That Fallout 2 did really set us behind. It is largely out of my control, though. It's entirely in Zeph's hands, of course, but like, there's a lot of really bad RNG in that Fallout 2. From,
Ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene.
like, initially
Ok, non ha senso
catalyzed by Lau not having the best of items. But like, Ken Lee. We had to try and kill him twice because the first time he just didn't take enough damage, and that is like big. Because it's one thing to have to like re-pickpocket stuff, but having to run across that entire area and sit through the damage again, that is slow.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
You had the revolver, very nice. Gained a little bit of extra unnecessary height here, but game's crashing. Lost a little bit of time there from the crash, nothing major.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ti ho beccato.
Caesar's anti-air. That's good.
Ehi là, amico. Eh? Ti ho beccato.
Very clean.
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Avversario.
Sembri nuovo.
Okay, that's okay. Lost a little bit of time there compared to like what I would go for in any percent, but that's just because I'm trying to be safe and not lose a minute from not discovering a location. Any mods? Nope. Sorry, Robert House. No mods. Oh yeah, sorry, just anti-crash. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I do have anti-crash, New Vegas anti-crash mod, and the black screen replacement. Sorry, yeah, I totally forgot that we do use mods in the run now. Yeah, just chocolate sprinkles. Yeah, no gameplay mods, just New Vegas anti-crash and black screen replacement. Black loading screen. No Taylor Swift Pip-Boy mod? I didn't know that there was a Taylor Swift Pip-Boy mod.
Wow. Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Oggi sei chiusi tra i re. Ehi, ciao ancora.
Weird as hell dashes, but it's okay. No major time loss.
Non adori vedere i laghi.
Really great dash there. Really great dash. And another really great dash there. Wow. Spicy end.
Immagino che non sia un...
Where are you?
Un super lavoro,
E così
Okay.
il corriere che aveva imbrogliato
Very
la
nice.
morte al cimitero.
On to Fallout 4. Booting up the Pip-Boy app. Also making sure that all of my Fallout 4 saves are deleted. There we go. Also make sure that my Pip-Boy app thing works. There we go. Cool. Let's do this, Zeph.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
N64 today, I honestly forgot to pick it. Fix it. Fix it.
Arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon
76? No 76 in this run. This is just the main series. 1, 2, 3, New Vegas 4. I would love to do a run that includes 76 someday, though.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Messi, Coswell. Sorry, Jade. No cunty Nora. Is there a 76 speedrun? Yeah, a few people have done them. Final Fantasy Anthology? My lord.
Cotsworth.
C'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de chambre.
I'd rather chug a bottle of horse manure. Off-center window on the door, very cool. No Fallout Tactics? People always bring up Fallout Tactics, but
Ouais.
people forget Fallout Brotherhood of Steel.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Bien.
Lowest
Intéressant.
time
Oh,
realistically for Anthology?
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Et-
Et trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez.
Brotherhood was the FPS? No. Brotherhood was on like PlayStation 2.
On adore.
Like top-down twin stick almost.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça
Not
va
quite
mieux?
twin
Et
stick,
je
but
pensais
almost
qu'on
twin
pourrait aller
stick.
faire un tour au parc après.
Uh-huh. Ouais. Bonne.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des
Non.
sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas vrai.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do the math in my head for realistically what the best could be. I would say, okay, so like 5.5 minutes. Say like 10 minutes. So 15 and a half.
C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant,
No list skip, damn.
femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance.
Vous deux, suivez-moi.
Dieu
Allez,
nous vienne.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
It's, I would say, you know, it's probably around 70 minutes or so. How does the 76 run even end? What is the ending? Finishing the main quest. Will I learn Tactics Brotherhood of Steel in 76 for the Fallout series speedrun? I want to, Shero. I really want to. I do think at that point I might include a shelter speedrun to some degree. Nice Clive 1.
Réussi. On y est.
Nice. You hit Clive.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer.
I was
Vous allez tous intégrer vos
I was talking with Jade about this like last night.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri. Suivez le médecin.
I do have other speedrun goals I want to do. Like some miscellaneous categories for Fallout 4. Like I would love to run sex percent again. I want to keep doing like Fallout 1 and 2. Any percent runs.
Juste les gens sur la liste pour être aussi confortable que Chi. On est pareil pour l'avenir.
But I also have not played the Fallout games casually in over a decade. And I've never played Fallout 1 or 2 casually.
Excusez-moi.
Entrez dans la capsule.
So part of me is like, man, maybe we start a big project of playing through all of the Fallout games casually on stream. Like 1, 2, Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel, 3, New Vegas, and 4. We keep doing speedruns. Maybe we'll do like runs for an hour or two and then casual. But that's kind of where I'm at right now. Which Fallout game was the first one I ever played? Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was the first one I ever played. My older cousin. My cousin had gotten it for, I think, on release. And I went over to his house for like Thanksgiving or something. And he was like, Tommy, we gotta play this game. He's like 2 years older than me, so we're pretty close in age. We played a lot of games together. And we just played through the intro of Fallout 3. Like the vault. And then like stepping out into the world and going to Megaton blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. Like exiting the vault in Fallout 3 for the first time is a core gaming experience for me. One of my all-time favorite gaming moments was exiting the vault for the first time, not knowing what to expect. Oh, the game's kind of like bugged out. We can't see my fist. All right, vault time. We have yet to get a good Vault 111 in an anthology run right now. Let's lock in. We have a lot of health, which is nice. A lot of health. Did not take too much damage doing Clive. Good orientation. Nice. 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 Big. Big. 57 seconds ahead. Good shit is right. Super clean vault. Eoj. Eoj is right, Jade. Bit of a weird upwarp, but we're okay. Okay, health is looking okay. Over half. That save? Yeah, okay, good. That was just really weird. I wanted to double check. Okay, not great. We're using the app to skip picking the Pip-Boy up. Not really. We are using the app, not to skip picking up the Pip-Boy. In fact, when you exit the vault, the game automatically gives you the Pip-Boy. I technically have the Pip-Boy right now, but it's invisible. Once I quit to the main menu in a moment, though, as part of a different glitch, when you quit to the main menu and load back in, you are given the visible Pip-Boy. Your Pip-Boy is then visible. We use the Pip-Boy app mostly to avoid having to do a load warp later.
Quelques minutes pour jeter un œil. Salut.
Salut.
Un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Cash ou troc?
Touche pas.
Okay. No, we do not have a biometric scanner. So we will have to check with Deb. So right here, I quick save and quit to the main menu because I am underwater in the sewer, and making a save and quitting to the menu and reloading it loads you in at the top of the water if you're underwater. So that loads me in at the top of the water in the sewer, which is out of bounds. And you can see I now have the Pip-Boy again. And then I use being out of bounds here to be able to hit a quest trigger right here. So I will now be given the trigger pop-up is delayed, but you'll see it when I exit here. I now have the nuclear option, which is the last quest in the game.
là? Vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec des pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre...
Salut.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qu'il me faut.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Si vous voyez quelque...
Okay. No biometric scanner. Glue in the toolbox. Glue in the toolbox. No biometric scanner, no problem. That's what you always say. Isn't that like a lyric in a Jimmy Buffett song? Probably good on AP there. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Load warp time.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles.
Wait. Looked good. Yep, should be it.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles.
All right, pretty good. Yes, this is the clothing stacking. Exclamation point stacks or stacking or pants. I believe all of those trigger the same command. Okay, maybe pants is not one then. Then I'm gonna guess stacking. I should add pants as a trigger for that, though. You guys are just giving me all sorts of ideas for hidden triggers for that command. do you get the map on the bottom right? That is the Pip-Boy app. That is not actually in-game. That is a separate window. It's just overlaid in my OBS layout. If the save is corrupt, how are you able to load it? It's not corrupt in that sense. Yo, Papa Freud.
Sending my respects to Acorn's dad.
Dude, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you, Papa Freud. Not sure who Acorn is, but thank you for the resub. It's not corrupt because it's not corrupt in the sense that the save is unable to load. It's corrupt in the sense that we're like fucking up some properties of it. Whereas like you can get a corrupted save later on, namely like after killing Kellogg, where yeah, it's like a borked save that doesn't load. So it's corrupted in a different sense than the traditional term. Corrupt because it's taking bribes? That's not corrupt. That's just lobbying, baby. That's totally legal. Isn't Acorn the user who I said I was going to fuck their dad months ago? It rings a bell.
Toutefois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des...
Once Borcher say picking up a dropped weapon in the memory sequence. How, I mean, I've got to ask, how were you able to drop a weapon in the memory sequence? I guess I can use this for this part. Oh, like holding E, I see. Like picking up like how we pick up things to clip with them, I see. I guess I still want to ask, like, how did that Synth Institute rifle end up on the ground? Oh shit, wait, it's raining? Rain is always good luck. But rain is the best luck, specifically when we're doing the glowing sea run. So let's hope that it's still raining when we get to the glowing sea. No idea? Damn. Because I don't think that's something that's supposed to be intended. So I'd be curious how you ended up doing that. Maybe if there's, you know, something to learn there. Fallout 4 hardest to speedrun? Yes and no. It's the most complicated to speedrun. But like from a mechanical standpoint, I think that Fallout New Vegas is probably hardest. Dude, how did none of those shots land?
Ok, ça suffit les conneries. Qui est là?
Dude, he's in the wall. Oh no. Okay, he died. He died on his own accord. Saved. What up, we will? Got that Jabbo aim today? I wish I had Jabbo aim. Why are the voices in French? Exclamation point, why? Or exclamation point French. Yeah, exclamation point French will tell you too. It's raining for Glowing Sea. That's good luck. Rainy and or foggy for Glowing Sea is always good luck. My Fallout 4 any % record has a rainy Glowing Sea, I believe. It's either rainy or foggy. Favorite Fallout weapon from all the games? Plasma rifle. Plasma rifle from 3 in New Vegas. Also Lincoln's repeater. Whenever I did playthroughs of 3, usually one of the first things I would do is go and get Lincoln's repeater. Okay, we do not have a biometric scanner. We still have to go grab one. How is it possible that Italian's fastest for New Vegas, but 4 is fastest for French? Yeah, they're different games. There's no universal rule about certain languages like, oh, this language is always faster than this language. It's just whatever happens to be faster with that game's dialogue. That can be because of the speed at which the voice actors speak in different languages. Be because of technical issues with the specific lines. Some games, like Super Mario 64, for example, play Japanese in certain categories because it has fewer text boxes. German is fastest if you are just doing the intro in a run. So like sex %, we just do the intro. Nice first try punch warp interrupt. It's actually very big. In sex %, we just do the intro. And the intro is fastest in German. So we do sex % runs in German. But French has the fastest memory sequence. And that makes it overall the fastest category. Cool. Load warp time.
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui
That looked good. Any tips for the fast elevator clip at Fort Hagen? You mean the initial clip we do? Nice, nailed it.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. On va pas s'empêcher de pouvoir être lancé dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup,
Vous revoilà. Et sans...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
tiens,
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
ça fait plus d'un
Bien.
Qui-
Tout à fait. C'est où
C'est ça.
Quel...
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Il ne...
Il y a un endroit... Quel-
That's interesting, Gray.
J'espère que vous...
That's
ne-
very interesting.
Non.
Ok.
C'est que-
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà quelqu'un.
Un... Moi,
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à Nantes. Vous en faites.
Oh yeah, Lagoon.
Fini de jouer.
Papa Paul bless.
Pas un geste. Vous n'avez qui
Mhm. J'ai suivi le chemin.
Si c'est. Il est.
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à Dai.
Je vois.
Bien.
Je m'appelle Dick.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Arrêtez.
Donc en gros,
Qu'est-ce qu'on a...
je le fais.
Ouais.
Bon.
Je-
Il y a une.
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à ça.
Bien.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les.
Madame parfaite. Non.
Il n'y a pas. Il. Là,
Ok.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a acheté. Mais...
c'est Dick. Est-ce que
C'est ça. Dans...
je vois. Alors si.
Yeah, Cave Sheep, are you talking about the first
C'est un
clip we
plaisir
do
de
at
vous rejoindre.
Fort Hagen or the second
Yeah.
one? Like the one before the
Appelez-moi.
elevator or after the elevator?
Ouais. Votre. Quand vous entrez.
The initial one? So, important question. Are you doing this clip on PC or console? PC? Second question. Are you doing this clip?
Voilà, c'est ici.
Are you doing this clip at normal speed or like the 300% speed that we have in the run? Like, are you trying to do it for a casual playthrough? Normal speed. So
Vous appartenez au.
On a besoin de
that
votre
door clip looks very easy at high speed, and that's because it is very easy at high speed compared to normal speed.
Voilà.
For normal speed, you can't just like clip backwards through it. You have to do what's called a horizontal gun clip.
Merci beaucoup,
Which
Nick.
we don't really do them in the run anymore. And I can't really like take the time to show it off. But what I will say is if you're really interested in learning how to horizontal gun clip, I would say look up go to YouTube and go to Bubbles Del Fuego's channel and look up his old Fallout 4 any percent tutorial. It's from like 2016, I want to say.
Bien.
Like an hour long.
Laissez-moi.
D'accord.
It's like an hour long.
Rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
But he does cover horizontal gun clips in there. And that's the video specifically that I recommend because... Sorry, let me load warp. Because I have tutorials myself on how to horizontal gun clip, but they are, I think, unlisted at this point and would be hard to find. That one looked good. Nope. Third tries the charm. That looked good. Think we got it? Yeah, we got it. Compass. No compass. That's okay. No compass. Okay. Oh. Horizontal gun clips are not difficult. Unless you're doing them like, for example, or I go, okay, let me reword that. I don't think that horizontal gun clips are difficult in practice, though really tricky to get the hang of.
Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où l'institut.
All right, we have 47 rounds. That's pretty low. I think I'm just gonna skip 2 lines of dialogue then.
J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum. Oublie ce que j'ai dit.
Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai de nouveaux ordres pour toi. L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'Institut.
Quitté? C'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait...
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut l'éliminer. Il travaillait sur un projet classé top secret.
Sans blague. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences? Merde. Bon. Je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif. Ta seule mission est de trouver Virgil et de l'éliminer.
Vous allez ramener chez mon papa?
Oui.
D'accord.
All right, should be good. It's like you're watching Tenet. Somehow, this run is more confusing than Tenet. Somehow, it's more confusing than Tenet.
Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends.
Shorter though, mercifully, yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez.
Yeah, we're losing a lot of time this split. We had a really good memory sequence in my PB.
Allez-y dessus, d'accord? Je ne sais
Are you alone in that you love Tenet? I don't think you're alone. I definitely just think that, you know, there's very few of you. I didn't hate Tenet. I liked it. I thought it was okay. I think I gave it like 3 stars on Letterboxd. It was fine. It's above average. It's well made. Got some cool things in it. Got some really great moments. I gave it 3 or 3.5. I don't remember which.
Calmez-vous. Je ne mens pas. Ok? Je sais que vous en faisiez partie. Du calme. Je veux ça. J'essaye de retrouver mon fils. Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai.
Probably not, Lejeune.
Ils utilisent une... Bien. Ouais, un bon paquet. D'accord.
Well, keep in mind, average rating that I give is different than what I consider average. Because what my average rating is skewed by the type of movies that I watch. Yeah, I don't watch as many. I tend to just watch movies that I think that I'm going to enjoy. To me, though, when I rate something at 2.5 is like, 2.5 out of 5, 5 out of 10. That is like average. I think that on scales of 1 to 10, 5 should be perfectly average. So that's how I rate. If I rate something 2.5, I'm like, yeah, it was fine. It was middle of the road. Could say it was okie dokie. See, but here's the thing. Well, I guess I'm not sure if you are saying that Past Bourget because of the Fallout show or because of the podcast. See, that but nice content. I'm with you. In what world is 7 out of 10 average aside from the fucked up schools? What up, Small Ice podcast? So for me, with something to be okie dokie, usually I'm rating it like above average. But no, I'm fucking with you, nice cunt. Like, when people are like, no, 7 out of 10 should be average. I'm like, why? Why should that be average? And no one gives a good argument other than that's how schools do it. And I'm like, okay, well, how is that good?
Ouais, c'était moi.
Why does that make sense?
Le décryptage d'une fille heureuse.
Non.
Desdemona.
Vous avez décroché la table. Des gens pittoresques. Donnez la plus.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Every time we see a movie and I rate it 2.5 stars, you take it personally? Good, you should take it personally.
Tiens, saloperie, je te tiens. Plus qu'à trouver N.
Saying that's how schools do it is saying like something's military grade. It's not a compliment. Yeah, military grade. Oh, so you mean it's lowest bidder?
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
J'ai envers imbécile. J'ose.
Après tout.
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord. Voilà les... Vous savez tout.
Je veux des
Why didn't the
résultats.
world record command work?
Vous
there we
doutez
go.
de moi?
Non, mais...
Eugonia rating? I gave Eugonia, I think, a 4 out of 5. Good movie. Really good movie.
Desdemona.
Desdemona.
Besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux.
Ça fait... Vous avez besoin de quelque
Wow,
chose?
that's messed
J'ai
up.
des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux. L'institut.
Ça fait...
Excusez-moi.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez. Voyons ce qu'il nous faut. Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
I've not watched Iron Lung
Beau
now.
travail, Tom. Heureusement. Hein.
Ouvre pas. Je m'arrête quand vous aurez aménagé. J'ai le repère.
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
Au fait,
Hein?
la tête.
Merci, Tom. Je l'ai trouvé.
I've seen a handful of Yorgos' films. I've seen Dogtooth, I've seen The Lobster, I've seen Poor Things in Bugonia. I think I feel like I need to rewatch The Lobster, but either Lobster or Bugonia are my favorite. Not to say that Bugonia isn't weird to some degree. I think it's his like most conventional film though of the ones that I've seen.
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est
Hein? D'accord. Je ferai de mon...
Tom,
Comptez sur moi.
vous y arriverez. Mon...
C'est la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marque.
What up, Spineless Spawn?
Alors c'est ça l'institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser de vous poser là sur le réacteur.
New Exalted incoming? I wouldn't be so sure yet. Crazier things have happened. What up, Weebuck? Am I winning? As of this second, yeah. Sub 117 is possible. Gonna be close though. Morning class got canceled, so you can actually watch stream today. Hell yeah, Gormy. What up, Alex? Canceled for what? Yeah, for me, Poor Things. My issue with Poor Things is that, like, it feels very like. I'll talk about Poor Things in a minute. Let me focus on finishing this. It just really feels like it was written by a dude.
On a fini.
I'm gonna mess that up. First vessel and first run. Technically not the first run because I did have a few resets, but first real run, yeah. First run out of Fallout 1, yeah.
C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Metronome time. Wait. This is the first vessel of the day. All right, we hit it. What up, Mike Dodge? How many BPM is the Nomad? For that load warp, it's at 105 BPM on the Google metronome. Apparently, the Google metronome isn't accurate, though. It's slightly off. So it's 105 on the Google metronome that I use, but apparently that's not actually what it's at. The Google metronome is inaccurate, but 105 on the Google metronome works. Okay, this should be a load 117. 117, probably. I'm 90% sure that'll ultimately be a 117.10. Nice, Con. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you, thank you. And Zeph, you did it. Zeph, you did it. You get gifted a sub. You get VIP. You get the exclusive Exalted roll. Zephow, come on down. Claim your prize. SZEF__SZ. Zephow. Gift the sub. Boom. Gormy, thank you for the 2-month resub. GG. A new Fallout Anthology record. VIP. Zephow. VIP and Zephow. If you are in the Discord server, send a message or let me know, and I will give you the exclusive Exalted roll. Give me a second while I have to take a screenshot. Thank you, everyone, for the congrats. Thank you, Sharo, for the congrats. I have to take a screenshot of the splits. Why is it being so weird? There we go. There we go. Open layout. There we go. Cool. 117.10. Awesome. And then also, Zeph gets added to the Exalted spreadsheet. Zeph, are you even here, my man? You still here? Boom. Updated in the Exalted spreadsheet. There we go. There we have it. All right, well, Zeph, you did it. Even if you disappeared mid-run. Everyone, enter the next calling type SZE into chat. SZE. Okay. I'm also taking a screenshot for the blue sky. Kotak, thank you for the 100 bits. Cool. Gonna DoorDash me a donut or something? No, no, no. If I eat a donut, my stomach is rocked for the entire day. DoorDash a Chicago dog? Oh, hell yeah. Drag that shit through the garden. All right, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And our next vessel is a space bar. A space bar. Everyone please at a space bar and tell them to do not fuck up. A space bar. Do not fuck up. Check my DMs. Where? Oh, Alex. Okay, I was like, where? I don't have any Discord DMs. I don't have any texts. Booting up the mouse click for Fallout 1. Sweet. All right, a space bar. Let's get it.
Ha.
Ha. Who does he think he is? Ha. Shout out Desert Weed. Jay, do you ever brag that your fiance is a world record holder? All the time. Not gonna lie, kind of a big red flag. Oh, me not letting her. Wow. Wow. Shame. A decent start. What we? This is the run. Can feel it in my bones. There's not a doubt in my mind that this is the run. Health's a little low, so why don't we heal? We got really lucky with our health. 31, we do not need to heal at all. See where we got hit for 29. We're down to 2 health, but we're okay. Good start. I feel like when I do the mantra, it doesn't work. Oh, it works every time. I'm never wrong. I can feel it in my bones. There's not a doubt in my mind. Pitchers and catchers report next week. Can't wait to see pretty much the same exact Cub Squad rollout. Hello? I leveled up speech way too high. My mouse button wasn't working there. Let's make sure I pull up that between runs. Nice. First try Warhead Arm. This is actually a really good run right here. Surprised I was actually able to get away with being out of combat there. It's my PB. $5.14. $5.14. Quick verification. Aquí están todos de los jabos. Need to look up what my Fallout 1 PB is. Wait, is the Spanish word for rats jabos? No. Raton. With an accent over the O. Raton. 508 is my PB? Fuck! Get a perma hoagie cam? Chat just chains together a hoagie cam for the duration of entire run? That'd be wild. That'd be hella impressive. That'd be ridiculously impressive. Be a lot. A lot of things. A lot of bagels. Fallout 2 time. Wait, I have to do. There we go, update it on Twitch. Okay, pretty good start to the temple. All right, 107 Temple, not too bad. Nice. Clean wasteland. Well, not necessarily clean. My movement was a little sloppy, but pretty good. Lao Cho caught me once. Please have everything.
The beach is a bathtub.
Best of luck with the RNG gods.
Yo, Flibberty! Thank you for the 2-month resub.
The beach is a bathtub.
Your resting heart rate is the most impressive part.
Thank you, Orange Day. Sec. Thank you, Orange Day, for the 2-month resub as well. Prime sub, no less. And everyone, let that be your once a stream reminder. Which Prime exists? Okay, it should be good. Just have to hope he dies quickly and have to hope that he has power armor and that he still has Psycho / Mentat. Died quickly, nice. Please have power armor. Nice. Please have Psycho / Mentat still.
The beach is a bathtub.
Amazing Yak. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. Let's hope that this kills him. Come on, please kill. Please kill. Hit for 34. That's not great. We need a big hit here. All right, we got him. Got actually very lucky. What up, pretentious Frostlass? Sexually Explicit Mayo, good band name. Add it to your list.
Cheers.
Everyone should have their own band name list. Very big. Minute ahead. Level up speech a bit. Level up steel just a little bit. The Pink Floyd sound, good band name, question mark? If they're a cover band, then yeah, I think it could work either way. But I think if you go with the band name, the Pink Floyd sound, you either need to be a Pink Floyd cover band or an entirely different genre, like bedroom pop. Like, I have one band name on my list that's Swede Talk in Your Ear instead of Sweet Talk in Your Ear, and I noted that that's an ABBA cover band. So if you add the Pink Floyd sound to your band name list, if you think that's a good band name, I think you should clarify what type of band it is. Yeah, exactly, CJ. Let's see. Nope, didn't kill. I'll just pickpocket. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Let's go the other route again. Heal ourselves. Nope, didn't die. Of course. Dude. Dick. Please die. Dude. The most resilient president. There we go. Finally he dies. Rough. Okay. Not the best Fallout 2 up to this point. Certainly not the best. We're at like 9:45 at the start of the Horrigan fight, which is pretty slow. Like, my best Horrigan start was like 8 minutes. That president was pretty choppy. I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up being like around even at the end of this. Unless it goes really wrong, we could somehow be behind. And at that point, I don't know. Critically hit for 146, 186 back to back. That's good. 116, nice. Getting some good crits. This is officially your final run, a spacebar. Do not fuck this up. Going to get first try Speedcripple. I would love that. But I've never actually gotten first try Speedcripple. As in, like, first quick load off the rock. I've gotten second time. First would be frickin' I would be spilling my seed in my pants immediately. All right, 159. 159. Pretty good. 1124 Fallout 2 ain't half bad. Game Fallout 3. Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong layout. I think I did mention it, that it was for the pit, and I said, yeah, we're wrapping up 3 different seasons of television. Am I gaslighting my partner? No. Wow. You're throwing gaslight accusations around? Wow. Wow, CJ, classic miscommunication throwing me under the bus.
Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
Somehow get in there, red ball.
All right.
These experiments are being done.
The experiment is repair. Repair.
What are you doing down?
Are you ready for your surprise?
Dude. Horrible roach.
Good work.
Oh, earlier someone
Hey,
asked
Jonas,
for Super
get a
Bowl
picture of me with the
predictions.
big game hunter.
Thoughts on the game. My prediction, there's going to be one good commercial. Me when
Go
the
on now.
show's done. Super Bowl predictions. Can we pretend? No. I'm not gonna lie to my friend like that. But I mean, if you're literally asking me to lie to you, what purpose does the lie hold? Because you know it's not the truth. Catbab, you did. You are here for the run. Not looking too hot. I don't know when the... yeah, Namgrab, that's just kind of how Speedcripple is, unfortunately. I don't know when the idea... Oh, got it. Yep. I don't know when the concept of Super Bowl commercials being good commercials entered the public consciousness, but I am so convinced that was just a fucking psyop by some PR firm to get people to sit down and actually watch the commercials. I, growing up, used to fucking love Super Bowl commercials. Like, I would have, as a child, especially as a Bears fan, I always was like, I can't wait to watch the commercials because I'm hardly invested in the game. Think they used to be more fun? No, no, no. Super Bowl commercials, they used to be good? No, 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 no. You guys are falling into the classic pitfall. It's the same thing as SNL cast. Everyone is always like, well, it used to be good. No, you just are remembering like a year where they had 3 good commercials that you liked. Like the Budweiser commercial. Which one? They have the same fucking one every year now. They've not had a genuine good commercial. They just do repeats of the dog and the horse commercial that everyone loved.
I guess it was nothing.
Like, everyone is so brainwashed into thinking Super Bowl commercials are anything special. They're not. They're not. Would we like an actual answer? Sure. I'm still gonna rant. I'm still gonna rant about how it's just this fucking... psyop into tricking people into watching commercials and liking commercials.
I guess it was nothing.
Little capitalist consumerist machines. Like, I remember being like 10 years old in 06 and people being like, Super Bowl commercials just aren't what they used to be. They're not good anymore. And here we are 20 years later and people saying Super Bowl commercials were much better a decade ago. It's like, no, they weren't. People were bitching and moaning about them 20 years ago. What are you talking about? Exactly, Benjamin. Exactly. It's just like SNL, where everyone is like, oh no, it used to be better. And I remember like in the 2010s, people being like, SNL sucks nowadays. There's hardly any good skits. All of the good shit is from back in the day with the Belushis or Will Ferrell. And nowadays, everyone was like, man, SNL is shit. They only have a few good skits a year. And it was so much better back when it was Tina Fey and Amy Poehler and Andy Samberg. It's like, it's cyclical. SNL it's always the same. It's always the same. There's a handful of really good skits every year. There's a handful of real pure stinkers every year. And you just remember the good ones, you know? It's always been of a similar level of quality. Some of the skits are great, some aren't. Super Bowl commercials, same way, except it's literal ads. You would like to contest that it's not entirely true with SNL? I mean, it is all subjective at the end of the day, right? It is subjective at the end of the day. But the thing about the Super Bowl that pisses me off most is it's so much more insidious than SNL. SNL is just entertainment. Just entertainment. Like, of course, all of our entertainment, there's a lot more that goes into it. But okay, hold on. I have to read CJ's message before it gets buried and I can't scroll up. So good marketing, first and foremost. Marketing is not a PSYOP. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying marketing's the PSYOP. Pre-internet, there was substantially less access to content and communication. So marketing rumors were more effective. Also in the 80s, it was national broadcast with commercials, and they were above average quality in production value, so to be seen across the country. There was more variance in production quality pre-cable and pre-internet. So, but the Super Bowl is one broadcast at national and higher quality. So it's something from the 80s that's been perpetuated for years. I would say if it's something that, like, it's still such a lie that Super Bowl commercials are good. You're talking about something from fucking before there was a George Bush in office? That's hardly relevant. It's still, it's a PSYOP. They're literally just brainwashing us saying, no, the commercials are worth watching. Go watch the commercials. Go inundate your brain with talks of brands and products. Buy, buy, buy. Child, the commercials are funny, I promise. You're going to grow up loving Mountain Dew. You're gonna love Mountain Dew because we tell you to. Exactly, they'll eat our brains. They'll drink our blood. The animals are dying. No wonder there's no aliens. You think they want to come here? No! They're staying at fucking light years reach! Yeah, that's what I was going for. Nice con. All marketing is a PSYOP? You're right. All marketing is a PSYOP. Including Chicago Guy. What beverage would you serve the aliens to make them leave Earth? Okay, so this, I mean, my heart immediately jumps to Malort because it's the grossest liquid I can think of that's an actual beverage. You know, like, does it have to be like an actual thing that you would serve someone, or can I feed them like cockroaches or something, you know? If I get a Chicago Guy as a PSYOP bumper sticker, sure. Not cockroach. It has to be an actual beverage. Okay, let's hope we get it. Wanted to ask, should I buy Skyrim right now or wait for Elder Scrolls 6? You could buy Skyrim for like $2, can't you? Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be years away, Moon. So unless you got I don't know. I'm not going to tell you to go buy a game. I'm not going to feed in to their fucking consumerist. We hit the skip. We hit it. We got it. I'm not going to tell you to go buy something. I'm not going to tell you to go spend your money. Are you kidding me? Hoard that shit. There's a chance they enjoy it and turn this into piss kettle. That's what I'm talking about with Malort. Is what if they like Malort? What if that appeals to their alien sensibilities?
So, you're...
I have no context about anything, Moon, other than you're a person. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know anything about your situation. You could have like $10 left to your name, and it's just like, do I spend this $10 on food to buy me another day, or do I buy Skyrim? And, oh, let me ask Tomato Anus. And then you hop in here, should I buy Skyrim? And what if I'm like, yeah, sure. And then you spend your last $10 on Skyrim, and then you fucking are starving in the street, and it's fucking because you asked me. No, I can't tell you whether or not you should buy Skyrim, okay? Is it a game you want to play? Then go play it! Go buy it and play it! You can buy it for cheap, I'm sure! But otherwise, I don't know! I don't know! Do you wait for Elder Scrolls 6? It's not gonna come out for like another year and a half? Maybe! And now you're broke? Great! Now I won't be able to sleep! Now I'm gonna need to take like 5 melatonins and like 60 milligrams of edibles to be able to sleep because I'm gonna be sitting there. Moon can't eat. He's gonna have to eat the cobwebs. Sorry for assuming you're a guy. They're gonna just have to eat cobwebs at their house. They're gonna have to pick the ants off the ground and eat the ants. Why is the door closed? Yo, Benjamin Sellers jockeys. Enjoy that smooch. Will we get GTA 6? Or sorry, Elder Scrolls 6 before GTA 6? No. Guys, Starfield just came out. Starfield just came out. And look at how long Starfield took to make. Yo, buttercups and bluebells. Will you get pregnant first or married again first? Pregnant. You're gonna get pregnant and then married because of it. Shotgun wedding.
You.
All right, not bad. 1552, not actually kind of bad. 1552, pretty bad. Lost a lot of time. It depends on how short notice it is, CJ. Starfield 2.0 is just finishing dev, right? Not a sequel. Like, we heard your feedback. Here's a fix thing. Are they doing a big overhaul patch? Are they? What would they be overhauling in it even? Hey, we heard you guys found our game boring. So how about you would have to structurally overhaul the game to where you don't have to go through like 3 or 4 loading screens to go to a different planet. Who thought that was a good idea?
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti I pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago.
Probably pregnant. Jimk.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Eventual goth, that is a cry for help. I'm sending the authorities to your location. Why is this voice sounding like Spanish telenovela dub translator? Because you can't tell the difference between Spanish and Italian, Kathy.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori.
Ooh, ice.
Ecco,
accidentally swapped to the wrong tab.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Not your fault. Voice is very quiet. You gotta turn up the voice slider on your desktop. He lived. I don't know why, but I read that like the he knows he doesn't know thumbnails. Oh, you're on the Twitch mobile app? Oh, bless your soul. There is not a worse user experience around than the Twitch mobile app. Even the Twitch desktop browser, like Twitch on browser for desktop, like it's hardly functional.
Hey, benvenuto.
Like, especially using Firefox, it loads a quarter of the time. Genuinely, anytime I pull up a stream with Firefox, I have to refresh 2 or 3 times before it will actually play. You never have issues with Firefox? Well, count your blessings, because for me, it's like straight up a Firefox issue. If I pull up Edge or Chrome, everything loads just fine. But I'm not going to fucking use Edge or Chrome just to watch Twitch. I don't care about watching Twitch that much.
Dove andiamo?
Hey, amico.
Oh, you asshole. Okay. I think this is about Rip Run. Unfortunately, we did not discover the North Gate there, which is probably going to be substantial time loss coming up soon. Oh my god, of course. There's not a speedrun to learn to play Caravan, but there is a Caravan speedrun.
Ehi, ciao ancora!
Gli occhi del potente Caesar.
Fuck you, Volpace.
Ciao, questo è... Wow! Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore.
I remember Face. Of course I remember Face. Yes Man is Face? Oh, I don't know about that. You say that just because they are faces?
Ehi, ciao ancora!
They're different people, CJ. They're not a monolith. Pretty rough end to Vegas here.
Non adori vedere i laghi...
Oops. All right, pretty good dash. Not the most optimal dialogue, but pretty solid.
Caesar è in...
All right, good dash there. What up, Talrind? No, you're pushing them away!
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro, eh.
Okay, there's Fallout New Vegas. Time for Fallout 4. Boot up the app. App is booting.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour.
I think ACAB certainly includes includes what's the word? Privatized arms.
Merci, Codsworth.
Tell me Solid Snake is a morally great character? Hey, just like there are probably people out there who say are in a military, like, you know, people who are like in a military unit or part of a police thing who could be good, upstanding people. That doesn't mean that the system that they're a part of isn't in the clean and clear. Is there a speedrun reason to change the look? Exclamation point faces. Exclamation point faces. Yeah, I would say ACAB extends to privatized military. I don't think you should be playing MGS and going, yeah, woo, Snake is such a good, moral, and perfect character who I can imprint on with no issues. Yeah, but you know there's probably a lot of people who do that. Like the guys who watch like American Psycho and be like, oh my god, he's so cool, how fit he is and how into music he is and how much money he makes. I want to be this guy. Aside the killing thing, yeah, that he's evil for that, but that's the only reason why he's evil. Or like people who watch Fight Club and be like,
hey, that's worse.
Man, he just like me.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais.
People watch like Martin Supreme. And walk away thinking Martin Supreme is someone we should have been cheering for.
Des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
See, that gets the ugh out of Jade. Bringing up Martin Supreme. No spoilers. Don't worry, I won't spoil or anything.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie.
I've not seen 500 Days of Summer, though I do know the crux of like the discussion around it. How there's a lot of dudes who hate. Is her name Summer in it? Does she straight up play someone named Summer? Is it not possible to skip the sequence?
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
So you can technically leave the house before the Vault Tech rep even gets to you for stats. But yeah, you do have to do the whole sequence, at least to our knowledge right now. We do have a way to clip out of the house. But the problem is if you run up here early, you won't be able to enter the vault. To clip through the floor like this, you need to be on a moving platform like an elevator. Yeah, I hear you, nice cunt. Oh, just barely got that. Yeah, the guys hate... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I understand, is like 500 Days of Summer. Again, not seen it, but from what I understand is very much about this dude who falls in love with the idea of this girl rather than what this girl is actually telling him. Yeah, Benjamin, check out the Fallout 4 VR speedrun to see kind of what that looks like in there. Because we do skip out of the house in that. And like, in theory, if there were tech to do something similar in this run, we would do it. Because it would function the same. Could you make your own moving platform, like with grabbing stuff?
Hey.
Not really, no. Not to our knowledge, I should say. Yeah, and you know, I think it's just a good example of how good it is to revisit things at different times in your life, you know? Like watching a movie as a child, you might really relate to like the child in the film's experience, but then you rewatch it as an adult and you might find the child insufferable and be like, man, wow, I really relate to the adult in this, the parent, you know? It's all about your life experiences. We all view the media we consume under the lens of who we are in that moment. Through the lens, I should say. I think Pacific Rim might be the most mentioned movie in my chat. Pacific Rim? The only specific rim I care about is your dad's. Oh shit, everyone hydrate. Everyone, drink water. You couldn't tell us a single thing about Pacific Rim? A single thing? Not a single factoid? I'm so funny, please don't go bald. Why do you have to speak that into experience? Or speak that into existence? You don't know a single thing about it? It's impressive. I don't think it's like crazy to have not know a single thing about it, but it's like interesting. It's your Fight Club, just like Fight Club is your Fight Club. Ah, geez. All right. That might be Rip Run. We failed COC 2. We can still PB technically, but this is a lot of time loss. Yeah, failing COC 2 will do that to you. We can still PB. I'm just gonna need to like play this like an actual any % run, and in that I don't do any safety stuff and I just send it. And not do dumb shit like that. Now you feel left out? Quick, drink! The only thing leaving you out of this is your own inhibitions. Join us. Better late than never. You're trying to PB on the length of time not drinking water. What's your current PB for that?
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si c'était pas là.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour venir. J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Meurtre.
Salut.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
N'oubliez pas. On touche pas.
Okay, no biometric scanner. That's not great. About 3 days, accidentally swallowed some whilst brushing your teeth. That's impressive. Now, when you say you went 3 days without drinking water, did you drink any liquids? Were you on an IV drip? Yeah, same here. I fucking pound water. Tolerant. People you're scared of or people you want to fuck? Because I have more than one cryptid category. That's good. You just moisturized.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre présent, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Tout est vendu.
Why is 76 or Tactics not included? Don't forget Brotherhood of Steel. You can't forget Brotherhood of Steel. This category is main series. Just the main games. New Vegas is not main series. It is popular enough that it is considered main series. I hear we're getting 2 remasters of Fallout games tomorrow. Everyone keeps talking about these remasters. And I think everyone is just setting themselves up for disappointment if they expect anything more than an announcement about, like, the show or something. Thought the show made New Vegas main series? Oh, please. New Vegas has been main series since it released. Would I speedrun the remasters? Maybe. 3 remaster was in the same leak as Oblivion remaster. It's possible it's coming. Oh shoot, I loaded the wrong save. It's possible. Yeah, I think it's in the works. I think a remaster of Fallout 3 releasing with less than a year after the remaster of Oblivion. And then on top of it, people are tacking a remaster of New Vegas on top of it. Like, come on, guys. Like, temper your expectations a bit.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles.
So many people are going to be pissed tomorrow when it's like, it's just a reveal of like some like pre-orderable Vault Boy head or something, you know? Looked good.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles, non?
Plus something else. I have seen like zero discussion from games journalists and whatnot and people with scoops on, hey, Fallout 3 remaster and New Vegas remaster coming like immediately. The Oblivion remaster we knew was coming like within a date window for months. Like Jeff Grubb of Giant Bomb was talking about the Oblivion remaster in the pipeline for like 3 or 4 months before it was coming out. Before it came out. And I've heard like zero people with industry knowledge mention the 3 remaster coming out soon. So I think people are really setting themselves up for disappointment. If the announcement though comes and it's like 3 in New Vegas remaster dropping tomorrow, I'll gladly fucking eat my hat. Like, I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong. But isn't it a little weird? And this is something else. Isn't it a little weird that they would have the next Bethesda game studio, like game release, be it like the remaster or whatnot, have that be announced through Amazon? Wouldn't that be a little weird? Bethesda's owned by Microsoft. Don't you think that they would want to do their own announcement in some way, as opposed to riding off of Amazon? Remasters are done by a third party in France. Yes, it's I know I'm familiar with the studio, but it's still under Bethesda Games. That doesn't like put it outside of the umbrella of Bethesda and Microsoft. I just think it's weird. And, you know, yes, they have all these agreements in place with the show and everything. I just feel like it would be weird to announce a Fallout thing through Amazon. Amazon make games. They made one. They made an MMO. Bethesda has come out and said they want to shadow drop all their games. Have they? It's good today, Yammer time. I can read the small messages. The only time they've ever shadow dropped a game is Fallout 3 Remaster. I don't think that's... I will say Bethesda typically is like tight on talking about Windows and stuff until about like 6 months from release, which I like. Like, you know, like we wouldn't know Elder Scrolls 6 is like really coming out until like 6 to 9 months before it comes out, right? Which I do like that aspect of it. Shoot, I forgot to make a save.
Hey, vous êtes nouveau?
Alors, les journaux se vendent bien?
La presse surchauffe en ce moment.
Jesus Christ. Dog's going wild downstairs. Starfield, yeah, no, Starfield they announce well in advance. They typically, like, in the past, they, like, you know, announce games are coming, and then they really start talking about the game like 6 to 9 months ahead of release, and Starfield was no exception. It's like, we knew Starfield was coming. They announced it in like 2018, 2019. But then it wasn't until like, you know, 2022 that we started seeing actual material from the game and whatnot. My gosh. These dogs. Duncan, Edison. I'm still waiting for someone to link where they said they wanted to shadow drop all their games.
Je vais te faire la peau. Je ne sais pas qui vous êtes, mais faites gaffe.
All right, good Museum of Freedom. What up, Glow Drinker? Loading screens the game, kinda. What up, Sweet Cheeks? Did I see all the stuff about how much Bellinger is costing the Yankees in luxury tax? No. Sounds awesome, though. Costing more than Judge? Yeesh. Duncan, Ed, Edison. I think the reason why they're going so ham is because our neighbors run daycare out of their house. And I think some of the kids are playing out front. Last active player with a Yankee World Series ring recently retired. Not. Still too recent. Still too recent, to be honest. Do people still dislike the Yankees? Yes. Yeah, what reason have they given to stop? Exactly. Patriots of baseball. Same with the Dodgers. The Dodgers have been a bit more egregious with it than the Yankees as of late, but the Yankees are still like that, yeah. But hey, you know, shout out to all the 7-year-olds who get to see the Patriots in the Super Bowl.
Joli. Nope. Not looking too good with this attempt. We are just losing time everywhere. Nope. We are very close to it being rip run. A spacebar, I would say maybe have some final words ready if you're still here. Yeah, I just feel bad for A's fans. Whoa! What a launch. Wrong save. It looked good. Yep. I think you swapped Daddy.
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher pour être...
Tiens, quand on parle du loup.
Bon, voilà. Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
Bien sûr. Qu'un ça...
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
C'est ça.
Ok, c'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement...
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtrier.
100 hand slap. Links aren't allowed in chat, so I would say add like a space in the middle of it or something. Or like replace the .com or whatever with like space dot space com.
Vous en faites.
Yeah, or whisper it to Jaden. She'll link it in chat. Back in the day, too many people were sending links to Rule 34 in chat, so we had to disallow links from being sent. Papa Paul bless.
Vous n'avez... Qui êtes-vous?
Une rencontre. J'explore.
Il est clair.
Quoi? Je n'ai pas...
Vous ne savez...
Bien.
Je m'appelle Dick.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire route.
Eh, donc,
Ok.
on a besoin...
Je le
Ouais.
Bon, vous savez ce...
Ouais.
Bien.
Ça ressemble à de l'esclavage.
Exact. Donc, j'ai...
J'ai fait le serment de protéger mes compatriotes.
Bien.
It's on Push Square. Tom Mustaine and Todd Howard.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va
No shadow dropping more in the future.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. À tout à l'heure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a...
Deacon, est-ce que... Je vois... Je m'attendais à... Mais vous avez...
Bien. C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Oui, votre premier... L'emplacement... Quand vous entrez...
I do think there is a difference between shadow dropping, wanting to shadow drop more, and shadow dropping all of their games. Like with your initial message, like I had taken it as like, yeah, they're gonna shadow drop Elder Scrolls 6, they're gonna shadow drop Fallout 5. They could just be talking about like the smaller, quote, smaller things.
Voilà, c'est ici.
Don't get why some people have a raging hatred of the railroad. They're just dumbasses. What got released today? Shelter 2, or is it still TBC? I genuinely don't think it's even going to be a game. I think everyone's going to be pissed when it's going to be like a merch drop or some announcement that's like, the Fallout show's renewed for seasons 3 and 4. Sorry, I think it's already renewed for season 3.
Nick m'a dit... Ok. Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Continuez, docteur.
Well, it's not that people hate them for their stances.
Vous me remercierez quand...
It's not that people hate the railroads. Like, fuck them for wanting to help liberate oppressed people who are regarded as not having sentience or human rights. People aren't mad about that. People are just mad because they are just stupid. They're not written well. Like, people don't disagree with their people don't shit on them for what they stand for and whatnot. People just think they're kind of dumb. Aren't all factions in Fallout? In Fallout 4, yeah.
Bon, il y a un rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
New Vegas, no. 3, there aren't factions. That looked good. Like, you see a lot of people online defaulting to siding with the Minutemen. A lot of people just default to siding with the Minutemen. And oftentimes it's like, well, yeah, they're like the least evil of them. They're like the least, I don't want to say controversial, but like, yeah, they're the most okay. It's like, okay, yeah. But they're also boring as hell. Their only MO is, we must help the people of the wasteland. We must help the settlers. Like, do you have anything you stand for otherwise, other than just helping people? Your core tenet is just altruism? That's it?
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner.
Yeah, it is a nothing burger. In New Vegas, the factions are all awful but use fancy words. So they're awful in the literal sense of the word. It's like, wow, none of these are a great solution. But they're well written. What's wrong with altruism? There's nothing wrong with altruism if that's not the only fucking defining trait you have. If that's not the only thing you stand for is, we must help people. It's like, okay, is that the only thing you're trying to accomplish? Like, they lack a personality. What about the followers of the apocalypse? What about them?
Quitter, c'est-à-dire? C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgin. On sait qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà son dossier.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut les
sans blague. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences. Merde.
Brotherhood of Steel is your preferred faction? I mean, I guess I should ask which iteration though, because Brotherhood of Steel, like, a bit different in different games. Like, yeah, they have the basis the same, but I think the degree of execution is different. Yeah, like, followers of Apocalypse, like, I feel like I most align with them politically, and they're cool for that. It's not to say that they're perfect. Followers of the Apocalypse is a great band name. All right, reset is probably coming up soon, a spacebar. I think at this point, though, maybe we just finish out the run. We're so far.
Calmez-vous. Quelle heure? Je ne mens pas.
I'm actually not sure if I just set up the...
Je sais que vous en faisiez partie.
Non.
Du calme. Je veux ça. J'essaye de retrouver mon fils. Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai la part.
Très bien. Si
Ouais. Ils utilisent une... Ouais.
Only played New Vegas and 4, so those versions, I guess. Just a big fan of big robots with big guns.
Simplement. Ok, d'accord.
I mean, that's fair.
C'est parti.
That's fair.
Bien.
Everyone can engage with different with media on different levels or look for different things. If like you're just into like the pulpy aesthetic or pulpy components of it, like yeah, I like the sci-fi.
La compartimentation des renseignements est une transition difficile à opérer pour l'ennemi. Si Deacon dit vrai, je place beaucoup d'espoir.
What went wrong here?
Si vous avez besoin de quoi que ce soit, servez-vous. C'est là pour ça.
What? Did we not finish that dialogue? Run is super dead now. A spacebar, get your final words ready. We will be resetting.
Si vous trouvez un chasseur, ne le sous-estimez surtout pas.
Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I'm such a dumbass. We went to the railroad and not Green Tech. Liking things because they look cool is underrated. It is. Then at the same time, you know, you do have to be careful because some groups have the aesthetics of fascism. Brotherhood, maybe. You're like, wow, I love that super militarized aesthetic. That's super cool, man. Like, ah! Eh. It's kind of like siding with the Empire because you like the name of you like the name of their soldiers in Star Wars. Just dude ate some oysters. The aphrodisiac, they're loose on the pitch. All right, I think we're just gonna reset now. We will not finish this out because this is for sure toast. We would be finishing this like 118 to 119. A spacebar. Any final words? 1 hour, 12 minutes, 34 seconds. We will add 17 and a half minutes to that. So it's going to be pretty much an hour and a half. 90 minutes. 90 minutes you'll get timed out for a spacebar. 90 minutes. Any final words? Any final words? They're not here. Reform! Timed out for 90 minutes. Okay, so here's where we're at. I've not eaten lunch yet, so I'm going to go prepare a quick lunch. Maybe take the dogs out real quick, and then I'll be back for a couple more anthology attempts. I'm not going to be streaming as late as normal. We have been live for about 4 hours, so yeah, a couple more attempts when I'm back. But I'll be back in probably like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. So yeah. Oh, I'm finally back. I'm finally back. I am so sorry. That took a while. The dogs just didn't want to come inside. Did not want to come inside. Is a taco a hot dog? No, it is not. A taco's a taco. Get the fuck out of here. A taco is a taco. And can't that be enough? Can't that be enough? Did I rip a dart while I was out there? No, I wish. Got the Sammy. Chicken caprese Sammy. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, a hot dog's a hot dog. We're not going through this again. Yeah, it was, Alex. Freaking delicious. Delicious! No, a hot dog is not a sandwich. And we're not going to have this debate. You know what? I'm going to stand. Let's have a standing lunch. Standing lunch. Even Socrates wouldn't waste his time with these questions. Amen. Amen. Did I make the sandwich? No, my beautiful fiance Jade prepared this sandwich for me. Socrates would have loved restaurants. Socrates would have been a big fan of what are those what's it called? Like drive-through coffee places on the West Coast where it's just like people in bikinis. Socrates would have been a big fan of that. That dude was a perv, I just know it. Alan Turing would have been a big fan of Grindr. Yeah, if his government didn't chemically castrate him like some fucking savages doing that to someone. Is there an opposite to chemical castration? HRT maybe? Horniest freak imaginable? Steroids? Why would Kant have loved standing in a queue? Educate me on Kant's affinity for standing in a queue. Who is that, Krieger? Interesting. So do you think that Kant did not have access to queues in his lifetime? These dogs. I'm gonna have to go close some blinds. I only have this much left of the sandwich. So I'm gonna finish this, wash my hands, close some blinds, and then we're gonna hop into more runs. Would Sisyphus have loved speedrunning? I mean, I guess maybe. It is a Sisyphusian task. Okay. I am gonna go wash my hands and close some blinds, but everyone type space to enter the next culling. Type space. Type the word space into chat to enter the next culling. Yo! Ada Karina. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. All right, I will be right back. Drum roll, please. Drum roll. And our next vessel is Jade Pasadena. Everyone, please, at Jade Pasadena. Tell her to do not fuck up. Jade Pasadena. Do not fuck up. This is her best chance at becoming an Exalted. Playing the John Cena theme in your head. 100% no on the Gamba. Sandwich build channel and Discord. I mean, we do have a food channel. Okay. There we go. And we're off. Desert weed, nice. What were you? Health's a little low. They heal at least once here. Alright, we'll just reset. Some sort of desert weed, nice, dank. You put a rack on yes? Holy shit. Calm down, Wayne World. Not the best encounter so far. We get another one, we reset. Okay, reset. Dude, that square. I swear to God. That tile is so dense with encounters. We got hit for 29 there. Guy somehow saw us. Reset. Not a great start, Jade. A lot of encounters and bad force fields. What up, Desert Weed? To get that on a shirt, what? Are Fallout 1 and 2 very RNG heavy? Yes. Very much. $11.11 make a wish. Ah, sorry. That moment's already passed for me. We still got our desert weed. Not a good start, and it's us at the altar. Gotcha. What we? Health's looking okay, but I'm still gonna heal just for the safety of it. heal one more time just for safety. Is this the renowned 76th Fallout game? Man, can you imagine if they had named it Fallout 67 instead? Just how fucking obnoxious that would be in 2026. Fallout 68 plus or minus 1. That's good. I'd play that. Come on. Thank you. Hey, 922, not bad. Have to do our verification, of course. Aquí están mis jabos. All of the rats are here. We do gotta run. Desert weed, of course, here. Very nice. Change the game to Fallout 2. obnoxious. Alright, pretty decent combat glitching. Kind of messed that up. Accidentally walked too far. Yeah, pretty rough temple. And not a great wasteland, but we in here now. All right, come on, WoW. What you got for me, man? Huh? As long as he has power armor, we have a run going. All right, please die. Nice, please have power armor. No power armor. Have to reset. Mr. Anus, I don't feel so good. Pretty rough rats. Ah, right on that edge, dude. That grid line is horrible for encounters. All right, Jade. This is your final run as Vessel. Do not fuck up. Well, it's a little low, so I'll heal. Gold Mariposa? What? How do we stumble into the middle of a gang war like that?
What the f-
Nice. First try. First try warhead. Okay. Not bad. Have to do our verification. See, all the rats are here. Of course, the desert weed is still here. Can't believe you put 7K into believing. Hey, calm down, okay? We still got run left. We still got what? We got a lot of run left. We just have to get an encounter for this verification. Sweet. Okay. Decent temple. Pretty good temple. 101 temple's actually really good. I am very happy with the 101 temple. Nice. Encounter-free wasteland is big. Come on, Lau. What you got for us? Nice. Cool. Not cool. I'm actually gonna check something real quick. Yes, he does have power armor. Alright, as soon as Lau dies, we have a run. Lau died, we have a run. Cool. Dead Kennedy cover band called the Dead Kennelys. Hit for 49, nice. What's up, Merbs? We got a good run going. Quite the run, I'd say. Merbs, I saw you texted me a picture. Is it of your the food that you made last night, reheated up?
Juice.
Oh yeah. A bit sloppy, but oh well. All in good shape. Yeah, we're in great shape right now. Good job so far, Jade. Favorite vessel. Level up our speech a lot. Level up steel a little bit. streamers playing favorites? I mean, can you blame me? Can you blame me for picking my fiance as my favorite vessel? Yes, you could. Wow. Please stay dead. Nice. Music is so calm. I can make it not calm if you'd like. I have not given Merbs an update on Gargantua, the 40-foot woman, no. Been waiting for her to really take off. Gargantua, the 40-foot woman is the name of mine and Jade's sourdough starter. Sounds lovely. Yeah, can't wait for you to meet her. Okay. Really great start with this Fallout 2. We just need Horrigan to not be horrible here. You know, he crit a turret and killed it outright, which is never ideal. We want to keep turrets alive and hopefully kill off the Enclave, because the Enclave do less damage. 219, very nice. We at least have one big crit. Come on, Frankie. $159, not bad. Nice. All right, Fallout 2 done. Yeah, the 40-foot woman is just part of her title. You know, we're not going to have a 40-foot tall sourdough starter. It's just her title, Gargantua, the 40-foot woman. Fallout 3! Oh, whoops. Wait, hold on. I did not swap my scenes correctly. There we go. Let me relaunch Fallout 3. Yeah, it's not It is not Gargantua. It is Gargantua, the 40-foot woman.
You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
Let's yeet this teddy bear real quick. Okay. Now that we've thrown a teddy bear 90 miles an hour, back to the run. Good start.
The experiment. Prepare.
What are you doing down?
Are you ready for your surprise?
Hey, shoot the target,
No big game hunters today.
Aim and shoot. Good work. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter.
What are you doing here? What are you doing down here? That's right.
Go on now. You've got...
Good stop hops there. All right, 233, not horrible. All right, come on, Jade. Let's get this. Reset. Next run, or next one. There we go. Okay. Did not keep it. So we are gonna go with Lucky Harris now. Since I was already off.
Ah, fellows. It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
What am I doing wrong? Wait.
A pleasure.
There we go. Oh shit, but now I don't have the
Welcome to Megaton. The bomb
Not looking too great, Jade. It is incredibly reliable. It is incredibly unreliable, Senin. All right, we got it. It's incredibly unreliable. It really sucks. Missile Cripple is much more reliable. Yeah, Missile Cripple is very reliable.
I guess it was nothing.
It still sucks to a degree, but it's not that horrible. Cliff Cripple actually blows, but it is faster. I think we'll still be in the green at the end of this split. It's just, you know, we're eating it into all of the time saved from Fallout 2, which isn't cool. Especially because of how good our New Vegas is as well in the PB. So why even attempt Cliff Cripple in the Anthology run? For the swag and speed, of course.
I guess it was nothing.
We're still in the green. I don't know. It just ain't my style to not go for Cliff Cripple. Just ain't my style. I will say though, Missile Cripple used to lose a lot more time to go for than it does now. Before that method, we call it ghost duping. Before ghost duping was discovered, we would have to go and take a small detour inside of the vault to grab some stim packs to sell to be able to buy the missile launcher from Lucky Harris. But now with ghost duping, we can just go straight there. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, maybe I should be doing Missile Cripple. For these because of that. But, I mean, what if we got Speed Cripple like 4th try? Or like on the first boot, you know? That'd be pretty dope. Still in good shape, though. Still ahead. The only thing that's iffy right now is that in my shopping with Lucky Harris, I sold my vault suit. And the vault suit is what I use for the Colonel Autumn skip. Now, I think I can still pull it off with the missile launcher. I've never done it. I've never attempted it. But I can't see why, in theory, it wouldn't work. One more bet on black. Surely it'll hit. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do, Merbs, is I'll see if I can get it. Hot potato?
Hot potato!
Oh! Hot potato, this is the run. We got hot potatoed. I think maybe that's what we'll go for in the future. Is beat Cliff Cripple like for a couple, you know, until I feel like I won't be able to get it on that first boot, and then I just run to Lucky Harith.
I guess it was nothing.
Watch it.
Game's over!
It's sloppy.
Game's over! I'll wear you!
All right.
It was nothing.
Get it out high and high!
I don't think that worked.
Objective is secured, sir.
Yeah. We're gonna lose time here. We'll be probably
Good
around
work,
even.
soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent.
Prepare him for transport immediately. Right away, sir. Yeah, we'll be right around even. Maybe a little red. We still got this, though. We have time save in Fallout 4.
So, you're...
Retreating. Fall back to regroup.
Yo, peace out, Merbs. Thanks for popping in, dude. Papa Paul bless is right. Amen, brother.
Target locked. Go weapon.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Set up time stop. Cool.
You...
1713, woof. Fallout New Vegas time. Thanks, Speedcripple. You believe? Me too. Me too.
Sei sveglio. Non male. Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire.
So we have an 838
Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome.
Fallout New Vegas, which is good. That's a good New Vegas. A 35-34 Fallout 4, which is solid. It's solid. Wouldn't say it's anything fantastic though. But it's certainly solid. We're going to have to lock in the rest of this run though, and I do think that this will probably ultimately be our last run of the day, just because of time.
con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Come on, chat.
Quello che sta...
Somehow able to interact with him when he was behind the counter. All right, so we only have 1 round of our secondary ammo. We're going to have to be very careful in the Ultralux to not accidentally use it. Okay. We have the correct ammo out.
Ti ho beccato.
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Dove andiamo?
Ehi tu, oh me...
Okay. Little slow to end that split, but that's okay because again, we are playing it safe there to make sure we discover that location. Oh, you asshole, roll pace. Okay.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Oggi sei chiusi tranne il re? Ehi, ciao ancora! Uso delle armi è sconsigliato.
Sembri nuovo di fronte.
Il necrologio del defunto signorato. Non adovi vedere i laghi tra... Presidente, amministratore delegato.
Really great dash. Great dash there too. Good push.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro a
Okay, 832. And we're in the green going into Fallout 4. Granted, it's by 1 second. I've seen better. Damn. Harsh crowd. Oh, good push. So, Coach, going into the final quarter, what are some things to watch? We are watching out for. Ooh. Let me think.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer. À mon tour, mon grand.
JD, you know what? Just for you. I'm not doing a run as her, but...
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
There's your girl. Fourth quarter Caleb Williams performance. So we just clutched it at the last second instead of just consistently being great.
Hey, let's go.
Hey, Trésor!
C'est déjà à l'heure. Faut terminer le costume de chef.
Okay, let's think. We have a lot of consistent time save throughout. Big time saves in Museum of Freedom. Memories has potential for time save. And then the final stretch of the run, a lot of potential time save.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous n'y...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Bien. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi. N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Et je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Les sources sûres confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
That was weird.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Nice list skip.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi.
Let's go, Clive.
Allez plus vite.
Ah! Oh, we made it through. Just barely clived it. Just barely did a clive. Barely got a clive. Barely cliving. We are a clive.
C'est au bout de ce couloir. Juste là. Suivez le médecin.
Bon, vous trois, suivez-moi. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait. C'est l'un de nos complexes métriques. Cela dit, les autres ne sont pas mal non plus. Ça t'expliquera tout ça.
Je coche juste les gens sur la liste.
C'est confortable.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon. Prenez votre temps. Rien ne presse.
Alrighty.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez...
Remembering correct that there's certain names Codsworth will say in Fallout 4? Yeah, there's a lot of them. The list is actually pretty long. And included in them, there's like asswipe and stuff like that. They included some joke ones. The data miners find the full list. I believe the full list was available like pretty much on game release. Yeah, list of names recognized by Codsworth. Bruckheimer. Cubison. Courtenay. Connell. There's some wild names in here. DiMaggio. Grognak. Griffin, but it's spelled Gryphon. Humongous. Hassenbuehler. Hawk. Nuke. Perky Pile. Yes, they did hot anime moms. You are remembering correctly. All right. Cones time. All right, health is just over half. That's okay. All right, we got to run. Well, don't spoil it, Shins. Oh, geez. Okay. Really bad up warp. We are going to lose like 15 seconds because of that, potentially.
Qu'est-ce que... Perds la peau. J'y crois pas. Fini pour toi, enfoiré.
Yo, thank you, Vibom. Pretty shitty that we got the bad up warp there. puts us at a serious disadvantage.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Chacun remet.
Pardon. Pardon.
Un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
Okay, we only lost like 5 seconds. Well, realistically, we lost like 15 to 17. Because we should have been gaining like 10 seconds there. Because that split's not too strong in the PB. That's okay. We can make it up. This split here, we need to make sure we look for a biometric scanner at Deb. And otherwise, with clean execution, we should be able to save time. Oh my god, are you kidding me, man? You serious? This is the one time that this happens? Alright, so we're gonna be losing more time. Between bad upwarp and getting shortchanged on that jump, those are two very frustrating ways to lose time. Because one, you don't lose those two things individually don't happen too often. And two, very much out of your control. So instead of saving like 10 seconds here like we should, we're probably going to lose like 10 seconds. Yeah, we lost 7 seconds. And we did not get a biometric scanner. Jade really is putting in the Caleb Williams fourth quarter experience. At least so far. Okay. Gained a lot of time back. Load warp time.
Le journal nous organise de sacrés spectacles.
Wait. That looked good. Yep, that was it.
Le journal nous nous organise de sacrés spectacles, non?
Okay. And we are off. Yo, thank you, Carcoon. Something I am worried about is the frag mine positioning. It looks like it's a little far back right now, which is a concern because that means that it could start moving around and kind of fuck with things. I don't recall what my frag mine count is off the top of my head, but could be an annoying time loss if it continues to the frag mine looked normal that time. All right, Jade. I hope not, but if so, I salute you. Yeah, Carcoon, these splits are all doing the same thing over and over. Like, most of these splits are identical right here, but it is nice to have them all individually to help keep track of them all. Because it's very easy to lose track. If you're curious what I am physically doing right now, type ! stacking. Or stacks. That works too. Or just stack. But we're almost done with this segment. I am physically playing on a computer, yeah. Why? I'm playing on PC. Sometimes past Bourget. Typically, I'm doing that during Fallout 2. Okay. Final stacking split, so things get a little different. I mean, yeah, I would play it. That's not going to happen, though. Why don't I think so? I talked a lot about it earlier in the stream, but timeline doesn't make sense. Method of announcement doesn't make sense. I don't think that they would make this announcement through Amazon. Or make that announcement through Amazon. The Oblivion remaster came out less than a year ago. The Oblivion remaster was also like very known about. Like we knew that it was like ready to release at any time, like months in advance. And we've not heard any actual official leaks or reporting from like games journalists about it like we did with Oblivion. Like, what? Fallout Season 1 aired a year and a half ago. Oblivion Remaster well into development, I'm sure. Bethesda reportedly was told by Microsoft to fast track more Fallouts after the success of Fallout Season 1. I don't think that they would have been able to finish Fallout 3 new Remaster on top of... Where is he? Okay, he's running away. Okay. That was not a great Museum of Freedom, but I was playing it safe to make sure that one dude didn't go through the wall. All right, we still need the biometric scanner. Cannot forget that. Don't be upset if the announcement is you can buy a vault suit from the show or some shit like that. Would it be really cool if it was like a 3 remaster? Yeah. Yeah. Will it be a 3 remaster and a New Vegas remaster? No shot. No shot it's going to be both of them. If it's even one of them. Because yes, Fallout 3 and New Vegas is an asset flip, but it does have additional mechanics. It does have the reload shit. But that's just too much game to remaster in such a short time. Especially because, like, the Oblivion remaster was as close to a remake as it could be while still being a remaster. It's not like, oh, game dev doesn't take a year anymore. Oh, super cute, Allie. That's a good gift.
Excellent.
Okay. Punch warp interrupt time. Come on, Jade. Come on, Jade. Punch warp interrupt. Nice. Big. Might be a little close to the gun here. Nice. Kind of got ceiling there. Okay, load warp time. Please don't be corrupted save. It's a corrupted save. God damn it. Okay. Okay, that's why I made the backup save, though. That's why I made the backup save. And, of course, we get the special video. But there's going to be a lot of time loss. We're definitely going to be in the red at the end of this split. Even that save is corrupt, too? Jade. Yeah, the game just crashes. The game crashes when you try to load either. That's why we have a third save. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. That's rip run. We lost an anthology world record attempt because of a corrupted save. Jade. Dude. What the hell? What the hell? Any final words, Jade? I'm sorry about all your bagels, everyone. I'll make some sandwiches for everyone in my absence. Reform! Well, what a way to end with corrupted save shit. What a way to end. Yeah, I think we'll wrap it up there. Do not have enough time for another full run, unfortunately, but I will be live again in 2 days. In 2 days, doing more Fallout Anthology. We're gonna get like a sub 75. I think that's my goal right now, is to break the 1 hour 15 barrier. That's my goal. And we'll continue that on Thursday. So, gonna pass it on over to Tom and Noose. Thank you everyone for hanging with me. Thank you for watching. And yeah, I will see you guys in 2 days. Peace, everybody. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentle thems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. It is good to see you. As always, hope you're all doing well. If you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel. Whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we will raid. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. So please get that copied, ready to paste and send in chat. If the word anus is blocked in their chat, then we will go with the Angus has chosen you. Hello, all my humble, adoring fans. What up, Reveillan? I don't have your money. What up, Lavender Kebab? What up, VR Banana? What up, Glue Drinker? How are we all doing? What numbers are you guys hoping for? I am hoping for a speedrunner. As always, come on, number one. Come on, number one. Our best odds right now are number 8, followed by number 1, then followed by number 4. What do we got? 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 When does Tom get his own stream? Never. I am hired just to come in for this. Number 8, Tom's Choice. All right, that's my favorite type of a stream to do. Let's see. How about we Let's see. Let's raid friend of the channel, Ashwin. Did we get a PB or was it rip run? Corrupted save. Jade corrupted Tommy save at Kellogg. We were unable to load warp out, and we made a backup save. Tommy made a backup save, and the backup save was corrupted too. So, Kest Levi, as Tommy says. Kest Levi. But thank you all for watching. I will see you guys in 2 days on Thursday. No, we're not raiding Jabba. We're raiding another friend of the channel, Ashwin. I will see you all on Thursday. Peace, everybody. Peace.